yeah, you can tell it's full.
Hello everyone, Benjamin Yurkovich here with Washington Weather Chasers, currently down in SeaTac, where it is snowing good. Go ahead and let me know where you're watching from. We are currently live. We are down in Snowflake right on the lens. We are down in SeaTac, Washington right now, and we are currently live on YouTube. And it is snowing good. It's March 13th, 2026.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning. As you're popping in, go ahead and hit that like button. We'll get this live stream out to as many people as possible.
We got Toronto, Canada, Kent, Washington, Renton, Yorba Linda, California. Or that might be Canada as well. CA is it?
Seattle snowfall in March. Pretty impressive.
Yeah. Yeah, earlier we were down at sea level on the south side of Seattle, like at 18 feet of elevation. It was accumulating on grass sea surfaces even down there.
Windshield off, it's like kind of dirty. Just noticed.
And we're just on the northern edge of the main precip. Yeah, pal, I saw that the cameras were all out up there. It looks like all the way down part of the east side is out of power. All the way from the summit.
Pretty wet snow, but regardless, it is snow.
Lawson, friends, you're needing lots of coffee and lacey. I feel you.
Really wet stuff.
If it was 4 degrees colder today,
I know.
it would be like an insane snowstorm.
Yeah.
For all those that need to be going around places and stuff today, we're pretty lucky so far.
Yeah, so I just kind of wanted to start off this with Seattle area stuff.
Looks like the Starlink's working now. It's connected to my phone. The screen is going to briefly go dark here because I got to reconnect my Starlink.
the temperature like just south of here?
Let's see. Or just south of SeaTac, right?
We are like just west of SeaTac.
Oh, okay. It's 33 in Auburn. Closest around 33, 34. That's what we're saying.
Yeah, gosh, this is just like borderline now. So I think what the plan is, if you're watching this, we're just gonna be here for maybe another 10 minutes or so, and then we're gonna do our best to try and go towards Snoqualmie. Go ahead and let me know what the conditions are like in your neighborhood where you are, though. And if you haven't already, please go ahead and like the stream. That'll help it get out to more and more folks. Say let's go say hi to Michael, but he's probably doing his briefings right now.
Yeah. Yeah, he usually likes to do them pretty early.
Go up this hill and see what it's like. There is also a hill like just above SeaTac, on the east side of SeaTac. Let's go up there. So the side roads are still faring pretty good around here too. I think there was some slushy accumulation on roads really early this morning. Dead end. I'm sure a lot of people care about this road. What do you guys think? Do you think we should drive to Snoqualmie? Basically, the drive from like Issaquah all the way to the pass is bad, from what it sounds like. Probably be a lot of interesting things, and up towards the pass, the cameras aren't working, so that could be kind of a useful thing to have a live stream on the ground, I would think. Snoqualmie, it seems like.
Yeah, Andrew, we're up early today.
bird gets the worm.
Look at those.
Yike. Ugh.
That's insane. That might be the highest I've ever seen outside of a random gas station on the coastal town of California. There was one out in the middle of nowhere that was like $10 a gallon. We have 3 inches of snow here in Kashmir, Debbie says. Is that on Highway 20?
Kashmir? 2, Highway 2.
Oh, Highway 2. Oh, that's on the east side of it.
It's like east of Leavenworth.
Rob says Arlington has a little bit more snow than you have here. Yeah, Arlington usually does pretty good in these marginal setups.
Yeah, usually when it snows in the Seattle area, no matter how marginal it is, I like to cover a little bit. In this area, just because of the novelty of it. Got some accumulations on the shoulder here. Might be getting down towards, I don't know, can you check to see what the temperature is?
Where?
At the airport?
Yeah. It is 33.
Let's make a shot of this sign right here real fast.
Yeah, and with the it seems like the entire precip band all the way from out here to the coast and up towards would be like intensifying. So. I bet SeaTac is going to at least measure trees. Should at least get us on the, I guess, so it wasn't the snow was Yes, our car is all-wheel drive. Yeah, this is SeaTac. Ben would be able to give you better specifics on the tires, but I think they're like Terrace grapplers or something like that. They're like all-terrain tires, but they also do really well in snow and stuff.
Yep, we are currently at SeaTac.
Heard the word of what? The bird is the word. The bird is the word. The bird is the word. The bird. Good morning, Crystal. Good morning, Legacy Auto Works. It's 55 degrees in Portland, yeah. Quite the temperature rating across the region. Like 32 up here at SeaTac, but in the mid-50s down there in Portland. Welcome from Maine.
It's probably nothing for you.
Yeah, you've probably got so much snow this winter. .41 in the Tri-Cities. Really fill in across the
Okay, so I think we're going to start making our drive kind of towards the Snoqualmie area. And by the way, if you haven't heard, we're down in SeaTac right now. Benjamin Yurkovich here with Washington Weather Chasers, just checking out some of the late season snow, late season Lowland snow. If you're enjoying the stream, please make sure and hit that like button. We're expecting that the drive to Snoqualmie is going to be kind of treacherous, so we're going to start making our way that way.
The gas price is like $5.49.
They're all more expensive around the airport because they know that people that rented cars will fill up as close as possible to the airport and pay max price.
Yeah, well, like one gas station like 10 minutes ago was at like $5.99 that we drove past, almost $6. What year and model is your?
This is probably going to be the last Lowlands snow of the year, or this winter for Seattle.
You can sometimes, for very rare cases, get snow in April, but it takes a pretty unique setup.
We've got some slushy accumulations on this road.
Yeah, we got like 5 hours of sleep last night, and actually at home. We didn't have to sleep in the car this time. Yeah, for us this weekend's gonna be the catching up on sleep. We actually have to get up early again tomorrow, so probably not until like Sunday or Monday morning maybe. Yeah, this has been a really sad snow year for around here. Pretty much the entire western United States. Like Utah, I'm pretty sure is about to have their lowest like snowpack on record. Yeah, earned 24-hour nap. Yeah, you get me in a dark enough room with a comfy bed, I might actually be able to sleep for that long without waking up. Probably would call it hibernation instead of sleep at that point. Wow, there's quite a bit of accumulation on the road here. And according to my phone, this is at 480 feet of elevation. So it makes sense why there's more accumulation up here.
Shows you the power of elevation right now.
Yeah, every foot matters when it comes to these type of snow events.
Step out here just for a minute.
All right. The hot pink says wakes up to a 3-inch beard. 3-foot beard. Yeah. What year is it?
Seattle content.
Oh, yeah, Matthew Fab says it's fully switched over to snow at his house.
That's interesting.
Good morning, Northwest Magic from the Gold Bar. You guys got a good bit of snow up there? Good morning, Dylan. Well, hello, Peter Marsh from Great Britain. Was it like the early afternoon there right now, around lunchtime, I would guess? Good morning, gaming and videos. Hello, Spyman from Oregon. Hello, Florida man.
Snowy side streets.
Tammy, we're at Micken Heights to the east, just east of SeaTac. Oh, okay, it's 240 in Great Britain. Hey, Susan from North Carolina.
So the other day I talked to my buddy on the pod about
Currently, we are just east of SeaTac.
Yeah, Susan, I'm pretty sure you guys are going to be getting some severe weather here in like 3 or 4 days. Sounds like you guys are going to get some really strong winds and maybe some tornadoes out there. It seems to be more focused on the eastern side of the state.
Okay, I think we might begin our adventure
Good morning, Mocha Bella from Marysville.
Snowy side.
Yeah, it's snowing pretty good in Leavenworth.
Starting to snow a little heavier here in SeaTac, Washington. Snowy side streets.
And the bright banding at Arlington makes it look so crazy looking out there.
A little bit of a hill, right? Still 33 in my house.
Ta-da. More like worth living. Am I right? So somebody was like, it's snowing pretty good in Leavenworth, and then Kane is like more like worth living. It's worth living there. Is that what the joke is?
You should add Joe. Let him know that there's some snow accumulated on the side streets. Joseph.
Yeah.
We're streaming. He might be watching already. Bright lights. People like bright lights.
I wish that taco truck was right now. Be right back, guys.
It's not much snow, but it's already snow. If you're just hopping on, we're currently still in SeaTac, Washington right now. Putting on my snow boots.
There's just like an inch of slushy in this parking lot.
I'm curious how much it's going to accumulate right here now.
Matthew says he's getting big quarter-size flakes now at his house. Yeah, we have a friend in Federal Way that's starting to get all snow at his house. Still at Michael's house.
This is kind of crazy around here actually now.
Yeah.
What do you think? I think we should just... Yeah, it's still reasonably warm. But it is low snow.
Yeah, if this continues on, if it's accumulating on roads like this, if it just continues on all day, definitely getting several inches of wet stuff down here if that happens.
Notice how much wetter it's getting just going down the hill just a little bit. Yeah, Arlington on the other hand, I mean, they're getting some like 32 and dumping.
Yeah. I think a lot of that's bright, some of that's bright bandy, but I've seen the band seems intensified up there.
At the same time, though, it's like the air is freezing through the column. How much of that actually happened?
Yeah. Yeah, that is a good point. Let me check some cameras up there. Yeah, it's coming down pretty good up there, Arlington.
told me everyone will be getting widespread snowflakes this morning.
Yeah, March 13th.
Yep. Truck off the road from earlier, probably.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so currently we are getting on to 405 here. It's snowing pretty good.
Were we here earlier?
Yeah. So we are on 405 now, coming up on Tequila. Very wet snow, big fat snowflakes.
Yeah. The whole band all the way out over the ocean just keeps filling it on. This turning out to look like a pretty good event for some areas. We're not going to be all the way down by Maple Valley, but we're going to be going through like East Renton up to Issaquah. Good snowflakes coming down downtown Seattle again. It's one. Yeah.
I'm gonna do to grab more Space Needle flakes.
everything is white and awful.
Nice. I'm Googling and seeing if there's any late starts. School.
For school?
Yeah. Washington late starts. Or Washington school closure.
Due to the poor road conditions and summers around, all schools will be starting 2 hours late this morning. Auburn and Lakeview Elementary is closed. East Side Catholic School 2 hours late. Forest Ridge closed. Index 2 hours late. Currently, we are in Renton, heading east. It sounds like Merch Stewart. I think it's probably going to have Stevens Pass right now.
Nice. It's going to be an epic drive.
He put fun in quotations for the drive.
Some slushy accumulations around here as well.
Sticking at Tacoma Narrows. Nada.
If you're just hopping in, currently we are in Renton. Started off by SeaTac on the live stream. There's some snow accumulating on hilltops around there. And now we thought it would be fun to kind of see what the drive was like to Snoqualmie.
Yeah, the precip has been more focused down there.
I guess we could have gone down there. What do you think? Still good pivot.
Yeah.
Would you guys rather see the drive to Snoqualmie, or do you think we should turn around and go down towards Federal Way, where there's some heavier precipitation right now?
Somebody said it's closed westbound.
Is it?
Let me check.
Oh, I see what they're saying.
Yeah, travel westbound pass is closed.
Okay.
Milepost 70, 20 miles east of the summit near Easton. Oh, near Easton. So you have to be pretty far down.
So wait,
It's closed 20 miles east of the summit near Easton
I
westbound.
wonder if you would be allowed to come, because you sometimes when it's closed over there eastbound, you can still come down from the summit.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Weather is snowing hard.
Look at this.
Wow. Oh, this is living snow. Looks like they got about an inch
We are in
down.
the East Renton Highlands now. Snowing good.
Oh, okay. Matthew says switch back to a rain snow mix in Federal Way.
Okay. That makes our decision easy.
Wow. Now this is the good stuff.
Yeah. Currently in the East Renton Highlands. Just dumping snow here. Yes. It's the good stuff. It's good.
Yeah.
Tree down. You guys gonna hit it. Ooh!
Close.
Guy almost ran into a tree.
You get several inches of this type of snow, you're gonna get more trees coming down.
Yes.
I think it looks like they have probably at least an inch here. About 2 inches and snowing on Woods Creek. Where's Woods Creek?
That's by Monroe.
areas are probably going to get like.
Look at that tree leaning over.
Oh my gosh. Half of.
That's sketchy.
Oh, there was a tree on the road that you almost just hit.
I saw it.
Okay.
We're like driving into the kill zone.
I know. Oh yeah, Mark's getting footage too around here. He's got a tree brand.
Starting to question our decision here. Jeez. Okay.
Oh my god, you're gonna go down here? Can we not?
Look at the map. I have a way to go.
That doesn't mean we just risk our lives going through.
Don't see that kind of stuff.
No, it's okay. Wow, it is a winter wonderland.
We're at a little cool bowl right here.
Wow.
Look at that footage of this car that's stuck.
Wow. I'm surprised so many branches down with like usually it's like when you get several inches.
Well, it's like that 2-to-1 ratio snow. This is what happened at my house a couple weeks ago.
Oh, okay. We were in the East Renton Highlands. We're near High Valley actually right now. Along May Valley Road. Man, if they could aim like several more inches of this, there's gonna be so much like tree damage. Currently, the snow is coming down pretty hard here in the East Renton Highlands. We're even starting to have some tree damage here as this heavy wet snow weighs down all the branches and the trees around here. Some people are getting stuck on the roads as well. Probably about an inch or so of accumulation so far. It should continue through the afternoon maybe, if these heavier bands stall out for long enough. We don't really have a timeline currently when we're going to leave or do anything at the moment. We're just kind of going where the heaviest snowfall is, seeing where that takes us.
Go stop sign? Yes.
Yeah, it's a 4-way stop.
3-way stop.
3-way stop. Unless somebody's coming down from the hill for some reason. coast. The whole band is like all the way out there.
I believe, yeah.
It's kind of.
Look at that band by Shoreline.
Oh wow!
Jeez, look at that band.
This is an impressive event.
I mean, something else we could do too is just like not drive to Snoqualmie and just drive up towards like Burrito.
Well, yeah, if it's doing this in some areas, like this is the fact that we're seeing this in March in some of these areas is wild. Mid-March, I bet. These people are going to be the winners of the Lowlands.
Yeah.
It might be just continue to do this all day. They legit might get like a half a foot of like wet snow.
If that happens, it's going to be a destruction zone.
If there's already like an inch and a half right now, it's doing that. We saw like 3 big branches just in like an eighth of a mile area.
Currently, we are turning onto Issaquah Road 900. East 900. ways.
And turn around.
Ditch our plan.
What are we trying to do right now?
We were kind of heading towards Snoqualmie.
Oh, you're still wanting to do that?
I mean, I was trying to get to I-90, and then we'd have a bunch of options.
Yeah,
there. So, like, we got basically, we're 8 minutes from I-90 going through here. So,
oh, we're like in the Cougar Mountain area.
wonder if a tree came down. Or if there's a stoplight. This is like red and not moving. I bet you a tree came down. What do you think?
Yeah, I feel like with what we've already seen, that's a pretty real possibility, especially since it's not at a standstill.
So, I'm gonna get out of here before more trees come down. Complete standstill on 900 coming up on Issaquah.
I notice how there's like nobody been driving on this side of the road. Oh, and it's coming down. We're looking really good right now. It's probably physically it's probably below a half mile. Maybe.
I'm gonna text you a photo.
I'll make a thumbnail.
I did not look at the satellite before driving through here, and I'm actually not super familiar with this area, so didn't realize how much trees were going to be right there. If you're enjoying the stream, please make sure and hit that like button, folks.
One of my math teachers in middle school had his birthday on Pi Day. He was always meant to be a math teacher.
Yeah, a buddy of mine has his birthday on that day, and he's an accountant. Look at these conditions.
I think that if that's from near his house.
How much is it?
I don't know. Ask him. It's exactly 30 degrees on his weather station.
Let's just go there.
They put the weather advisory out because they're saying that the snow levels late this morning are going to go over 1,000 feet. That was their 4 a.m. forecast.
Definitely.
Is this 1,000 feet? This is 370 feet, not even 500. 330 feet, actually.
Can you look at what the city we're in real fast for the people?
We are in Coalfield. I wonder if there's a field of coal around here somewhere. is there a chain required over Tiger Mountain? Is that
what it says?
Somebody said that. Where is 18? That's a lot. I've never been on that highway. Highway 18 at Tiger Mountain. That seems like a pretty sketchy drive right now.
Oh, no, not my work phone. Sorry, my other phone.
Oh. Matt Fab, but not me.
Actually, for whatever reason, can't shame contacts on my computer. It's weird.
Probably the best thumbnail on the trip.
We'll get moving again in just a moment here, guys. All right, thanks everyone for your patience. If you're just hopping on and you're enjoying the stream, please make sure and hit that like button.
It seems like it's actually mostly rain in Arlington.
Is it?
At least at the airport. Unfortunately, there's no cameras in actual Arlington, downtown Arlington.
You can look at WSDOT cams on that.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Like, this is the one just south of the airport, the road just south of the airport.
Okay. That makes me feel a little bit better about being down here, actually.
Highway 9 though, as you go towards Lake Stevens though, is a little better.
Makes me feel a lot better about being in here.
Yeah, it's not as good in the Lake Stevens. It's just wet everywhere. I think this is the Highway 2 at Highway 9 interchange. That's
Okay. Nothing too crazy.
unless it starts getting crazy, but probably by like Monroe and then down here. What about Redmond? Yeah, Redmond's got good snow coming down.
Well, maybe we should just try to go to downtown Seattle again or something.
I don't know if it's probably not that exciting. Let me see if there's some cameras down that part of Seattle. No, that's actually light out. Yeah, it just looks like rain on the cameras down there.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't find a snowflake on the cameras.
Down to 33 again at SeaTac at least.
Wait, let me check my. That's what I was going to do. Check my camera. 32.4 now at his house. It's gone down.
Okay. There's quite a few areas in West Seattle that are 32.
That seems like there's like a weird like band over shoreline still.
And up there, 33, 32.
Let me check the camera in the shoreline. Yeah, there's.
Yeah, I bet if we just covered 405 right now, that would actually be really good.
405.
Yeah, 405 northbound.
Yeah, there's quite a lot of snow along 405. Let's check Bellevue. Yeah, there's snow everywhere along 405.
Not like accumulating on the freeway though, right?
No.
Wonder if there's any. Can you find if there's any main freeways that have accumulating snow right now? And I guess we could always go eastbound on 90 a little bit.
Yeah, let's say it's slush on 90 near Snoqualmie right now. But it's mostly fair.
If you guys are enjoying the stream, please make sure and hit that like button, and I hope to earn your subscription today. Benjamin Yurkovich here. Also have Jonathan Pulley here in the car with me. Currently, we are north of Renton, coming up on Newcastle. And we're just checking out a whole bunch of different snowy areas. We may, I don't know. We're kind of undecided right now on what we want to do next. Did Matt say it's still snowing down there in Federal Way, or
The last message he sent was like 40 minutes ago saying it was back to a rain snow mix. He hasn't said anything since then. He's going to get on the light rail here in the next half an hour, I think. With David measured, it looks like on his bench in the back, it's like just over an inch, and then on the driveway, it's like a half an inch.
David?
Yeah.
In Woodinville? Okay, that's not nearly as much as I thought that picture showed. Alright, Milton's sloppy. I think we're in a good zone here.
With the big tall trees.
Snow zone.
It's that frozen and snow zone. Yeah, by Northman. I think there's already slush on the road by Snoqualmie, so Northman would definitely be as far as we need to go to get snow on the road. It's just the risk of being stuck on the freeway, though. A semi-jackknife or something.
That's the highway by Easton.
Oh my gosh. Literally the entire highway. Somebody from Shorelands got coated on their grass. Here's a Redmond.
Nice. So, I mean, they're going to be letting people go west, east of that accident.
Oh yeah.
snow. South.
Yeah, it does seem that way.
Highway 2 is blocked by trees. You should let Mark Stewart know that someone just put in our chat that Highway 2 is blocked by trees.
Also, as of 50 minutes ago, there was also an accident blocking both lanes just east of Snoqualmie Pass. And it looks like it's dark right on the traffic map, so it seems like it's still going on.
That's the kind of thing, if you're going to be up there, drive before everybody else kind of thing.
Not a lot of people up there on the actual pass.
See the camera right here, the t-shirt, can you scoot that over a little bit on that?
Oh, wait. Oh, there we go.
And then it's over top of this right here. There you go. I can't read. Is it bad?
I know Mark's just like up.
Can you look at cameras up by the I-5-405 interchange?
I did. I was looking at that like 10 minutes ago. Was it the accumulating crisis surfaces? Check. Yeah, this is what it looks like.
go a little bit towards Snoqualmie for the fun of it. You can always come down again.
It looks kind of wild at Denny Creek.
Yeah, man. Big time. Alright. So we are still going to try to check out Snoqualmie Pass briefly. It's going to be crazy with how low the snow levels are.
The update's still showing snowing hard.
Basically just did a big detour around 900. Hey Phantom, thank you for gifting those memberships. So conditions are okay on I-90 itself here, but as you can see on the side of what? Oh, that stretch?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought you were trying not to laugh.
No.
As you can see on the sides of the roads, there's plenty of locations that have, well, everything has snow on it except for the freeway.
The freeway has slush on it, though. Oh, there was a car like way in the bushes back there.
Yeah, so I mean, there's even though it doesn't look like there's a lot of snow on the freeway, there is still a layer of slush, so you got to go slow in these conditions.
You almost can't even see the van, and that's why the police officer was sitting back there.
Yeah, westbound is closed at Easton, but for those who are already west of Easton, you can still go west. Like, you just can't go west from there.
Highway 18 eastbound, just east of Issaquah along Tiger Mountain, is closed. All lanes are blocked by a disabled vehicle. The incident response team has arrived on the scene.
All right, I'm going to take a little video here. Snow is beginning to accumulate on I-90 by Lake Sammamish Boulevard. Actually, where are we?
Cougar Hills.
All right. snow is beginning to accumulate on I-90 heading eastbound by Lake Sammamish, also just to the west of Issaquah. Conditions are slick. We just passed a car that was off in the ditch, and there was a Washington State Patrol guy by him, so take it slow out there. Snow accumulating on a main freeway. Yeah, what the heck? Issaquah, look at this.
Wow.
Top off on some gas before we do much more. Over this, I can't see out of that.
Yeah. That's probably another inch or two lower.
There's a second here.
There. I don't give a about your videos anymore now that I see the money you make on your packages.
long time since I've gone to this Costco. If you guys are enjoying the stream, please make sure and hit that like button. Currently, we are in Sammamish/Issaquah area. Gonna swing by a Costco and fill up on some gas. Dumping snow in Ellensburg, all the way down to Ellensburg.
Wow. KT forever says it's blizzard-like in South Dakota. Probably just like heavy snow. South Dakota.
Duval, 4 inches of snow.
Oh, wow.
411 feet.
Winter chicken dinner. Let's check Tacoma webcams. It's snowing down there near Parkland on the east side of Tacoma. Yeah, it's accumulating on the grass down all the way down there along I-5. There's at least one collision down there. Let's go.
All right, should be good to go again. Dang, that like decimated our viewership.
Oh, wow.
Probably the gosh, I do not like the fact that I can't open the gas lid without turning off the car. It's a really bad feature. Well, gotta turn off the car to get gas, so
YouTube. We're still at Issaquah right now. However, we're going to try to get back out the I-90 and head east.
Did you say later in the morning, like 9:25, we're getting colder?
I don't know if they're really getting colder. They just seem like they're moving south. That might just be because of the boundary moving south.
Currently rolling through Issaquah now. If you've been enjoying the stream, please make Sorry guys, we had a technical difficulty that Starlink just randomly unplugged. We're good now though. Push those tabs, please. Appreciate having the Starlink though. Sorry for the technical difficulties for everyone. The Starlink, when it gets turned off like that, it takes time to reboot and stay on.
It's crazy that it's probably because everybody getting out and coming back in and stuff. That's probably why the viewership goes down.
Yeah. There we go. Really making me appreciate the Starlink. Wow. I don't think I realized how much that thing was actually saving our streams around here.
Yeah.
Seattle a little bit.
Yeah. Mercer Island's 32. Renton's 32.
Mercer Island is 32?
Yeah.
So Mercer Island is 32, Blowing Field's 32. That means it's getting close to the snow at downtown.
Yeah, let me check substation. Southeast Mongolia looks like it's 32 as well. That's at 366 feet. A weather station on Seattle 10th and Weller, 131 feet is 32.
In Seattle?
Yeah, downtown.
Yeah.
Oh, right on the interstate.
It sounds like it's snowing in downtown Seattle now, like properly. So I'm thinking about actually
Let me check the cameras.
going back that way.
Snow coming down on that camera.
Because that's going to be the content maker. Is daytime snow. Is there? Can you see if there's any cameras, like live cameras of snow?
Oh yeah.
Accumulating around town
Yeah, it doesn't look very impressive down there. The Space Needle.
Okay. Yeah, we just figured since the snow level is so low, it'd be fun to go up to Snoqualmie real fast and check that out. Might do me a favor.
Yeah.
Edit that to say how do we want to word that? Western Washington Lowlands and drive to Snoqualmie Pass.
Plateau weather says they just issued a winter weather advisory until 3 p.m. for the foothills.
Yeah, too little, too late.
Snow accumulations of 1 to 2 inches, even though there's already like about 1.5 inches in some spots.
Well, one of the guys watching the stream said in Duval, in the foothills there,
4 inches.
4 inches.
Yeah, Plateau weather said there's like about 1.5 inches at his house at 500 feet. How's Auburn doing right now? Let me check some cameras around Auburn. Auburn's got snow falling, but it's really not accumulating at all. Yeah, the Auburn airport's got snow, maybe mixed with rain falling, nothing on the grass.
Lots of outages near Duval. 203 is a mess. Tree down, several cars having issues. By the way, folks, go ahead and let us know if you would rather us continue to cover the Lowlands or if you would like to see this drive up to Snoqualmie real fast. Oh, check out Michael's webcam. See how the snow looks.
Yeah, it's just...
How did it look?
It was snowing pretty good, but let's see. Yes.
Nice.
I don't think he's posted anything yet. He was up at 4 a.m.
Car off right there from last night.
Oh, wow. Oh, he posted his video now.
Can you read the comments and see what people are voting?
Pass is close. Snoqualmie Pass is close. East. I don't think. It's only part of the east side, though. Unless they've updated it. Oh, Snoqualmie Pass is closed eastbound at milepost 34 west of the summit near North Bend.
Dang. We waited too long.
Multiple spinouts and collisions. Yeah, like this is the conditions at Rockdale. The camera just turned on. It's like, you know, it looks like the visibility is so low.
It would have been cool to experience that, but
Some of the cameras you can't even see anything on
well, can you do me a favor and post 20 inches of new snow at Snoqualmie Pass.
Wow.
I'm just going to take a screenshot of that and post that.
What is that from?
Like, new. It says new. So, overnight.
Oh, okay. I mean, it's probably been snowing 1 inch per hour, 2 inches per hour pretty much the entire time.
I'm posting about it now.
What?
I'm just going to post about it here. That screenshot.
Oh, okay.
Here you can write out, like, say, like, the time first. Then, very impressive. Yeah. Cars sliding off I-90 by exit 32, heading east. You know what? I'm gonna pull over right here real quick because I don't want to get caught in a backup. Where's the backup start?
The pass is closed, so we can't keep going. There's collisions blocking the lanes. Chuck Reed, it says 4 inches in Federal Way. We're in Federal Way.
Wonder if that's like up on a hill.
Yeah, because we have a buddy that lives in Federal Way, and he said it switched over to like a rain snow mix like 2 hours ago. Where this husky is enjoying himself.
If you're enjoying the stream, please make sure and hit that like button.
It looks like my husky that I had a while ago. By the water?
Don't know about
Is it like on a hill or something? I'm pretty sure there's some hills along that part of the. Because I looked at cameras down there along I-5 and it didn't look like that much. But you can get some localized things that happen. It does look like it's snowing pretty good on some of the side roads.
Currently, we're in North Bend.
It is humid. The snow's covering the sides of the grass on the I-5 down there near Federal Way, so maybe
The only bummer about the March snows is to get the really, really good stuff, you got to kind of chase it in the middle of the night.
Alright. He says he's looking at it, it's coming down.
Nice.
Yeah, North Bend definitely got some snow. Support of 1.3 inches in Federal Way.
Yeah, if it weren't for the Lowlands snow, I would have been like, let's just stay at Snoqualmie Pass last night, kind of thing. You know what I mean? Was the Cocoa Ross?
1.3 inches down there in Federal Way, closer to the water.
Huh.
That was an hour and 40 minutes ago. So, 4 inches, that'd be far-fetched. The notes on the Cocoa Ross says heart attack snow, the wettest snow you can imagine. Somebody in Normandy said that on Cocoa Roses measured a 0.8 inch snow depth on snowboards. There's somebody in Normandy other than Michael that does really good at recording this stuff. Wow. Very detailed analysis.
One of those snow reports up in Snohomish County and stuff. Foothills.
Let me see. There's a report of 1.3 inch snow depth on the east side of Monroe, across the river. A trace snow depth up at close to 3 which I'm
Trace.
Yeah, I think so. Let's check Granite Falls and maybe somewhere up there.
So there's the closure. I just had to see it for myself.
0.2 inches near to the northeast of Marysville. Yeah, it looks like for Snohomish County, definitely around Monroe got the best stuff. Silver Firs, 0.4 inches. As of 7 a.m. It looks like all these reports are 7 a.m., so that's an hour and 40 minutes ago.
Here, I'm gonna walk down there and get a shot of the thing being closed.
Okay. Yeah, that's good. Document. Still snowy here in Kashmir, Debbie says, with about 6 inches. Nice. Is 18 on eastbound starting to open back up? Let me check WSDOT. It still seems like it's really backed up, if not fully closed. Yeah, 51 minutes ago on Highway 18 eastbound from Icicle Hobart Road to I-90, all lanes are closed due to multiple collisions and spinouts. Oh, you're on it right now, Burgermeister? Sharon, you have about 2 inches of snow in Covington. Okay, that's along Highway 18 as well. Yeah, we were down around that region earlier, and there was a lot of snow down some of those areas. There's trees falling on some of the roads. The snow's so heavy that it's bringing down branches and stuff in some places. Okay, you're descending Tiger Summit right now towards I-90 then? Washington State Fire says there's a pole fire east of Duval. Yeah, I can imagine that if there's 4 inches of wet, heavy snow in Duval, I bet there's a lot of tree damage. Bewitched Munster says there's a couple inches in Port Orchard. Okay. For those in the eastern United States or overseas, SeaTac refers to the Seattle-Tacoma Airport. Yes. They're trying to change it to just C, but no, everybody calls it SeaTac though, so I don't think that's ever gonna get stuck with everybody. I think that it would be pronounced C-E-A or something like that, S-E-A. That just does not sound nearly as good as SeaTac, in my opinion. Shelton's getting hammered right now. Oh yeah, I think you guys were getting. I was checking cameras over there. Oh wait, never mind. I forgot. Shelton's over near the Kitsap Olympic Peninsula area. Yeah, I bet you guys out there are getting some really good snow out there. Snow and big flakes in Arlington. Thank you, Crystal, for that report. The airport over there in Arlington doesn't seem to be getting much, but I've been hearing quite a lot of reports of good snow in actual Arlington, so the airport is a decent clip away from downtown. Oh wait, never mind. The airport is now getting snow. The visibility is getting pretty low at the airport now. Thank you, Crystal, for telling me that. I just checked like 30, 45 minutes ago, and there wasn't that much. Jeff, we are on just along I-90. I think we're in North Bend right now. We're just north of North Bend, west of the Snoqualmie Pass summit. Ben's outside getting some footage of the road closure on I-90 eastbound. We are not on the Highway 18 I-90 interchange. We're quite a bit north of there. East of there. That's to our south and west. Oh, Truck Town. This is what you guys call Truck Town? Okay. Yeah, there seems to be a lot of gas stations right here. We're just along 468th Avenue Southeast. Right on the exit of I-90 right there. It's okay. Make it so. We just went by there like 30 minutes ago, so. Northeast Tacoma, David says it's got about 1 to 2 inches of snow and it's still coming down. Still snowing lightly in Stanwood. Yep. Oh, yeah, all the way in Stanwood. Nice. We are driving a Mazda CX-50. Seems like all the cars are getting redirected right now. But there's a conga line coming by us right now. No, wait. Okay, it's already over. That wasn't that big of a conga line. We got almost 1,000 people in the chat right now. Welcome, everybody. Make sure to hit that like button if you like the snow and the live stream and all that good stuff. Pretty weird to be covering Lowlands snow here in March, mid-March, but this winter has kind of been all over the place. It's like the major historic flooding in December, boring. We got like a snowstorm in the mountains in early January, and then we were basically like really like very little weather for like 2 months, from basically like mid-January all the way through about now. Oh, Burger, the pass, there's now a mudslide. That's having a mudslide in the snow. That sounds really messy.
Some people from Louisiana back there were asking me questions like, what do we do?
Louisiana.
Yeah. Like, should we go to Stevens Pass? It's like, nope.
Nope. Yeah, that's closed. I think the collision is still blocking lanes as of 20 minutes ago in Stevens. Westbound is completely empty though. snowing a lot in Newcastle. I don't know where you're seeing the mudslide report of closing the pass. I see that there's a bunch of collisions that have closed the pass.
There's a mudslide that closed the pass in December.
No, Burgermeister, he just went over Tiger Mountain and he's going to I-90, and now he says there's a mudslide closing at
And there has been a lot of rain, so it's not far-fetched.
The pass report as of 10 minutes ago just says collisions and spin-outs. But yeah, it's definitely not out of the realm of possibility that a mudslide happened as well. Dumfrey says, could you go back through Snoqualmie and Fall City?
I don't know if I want to go down that road with all those trees.
Oh yeah, it's sketch town.
What's that guy
Unofficial Washington State Fire said he read the centimeters instead of the inches, he says. Okay, so you have about 2 inches then.
It's like
That
it's like an inch and a quarter or something.
yeah.
Which matches more up with reports.
Yeah, you got 4 of the 5 hours. Yeah, that's 2. I thought 4 centimeters is an inch and a half.
Just gonna go back to like west to Seattle or something, and then we'll head north.
Okay, it looks like NWSCL just released the snow total report right now. Woodinville 3 inches, Capitol Hill 2 inches, New Halem 1.8, Cedar Woolley 1.5, Federal Way 1.3. Those are the highest snow reports.
Capitol Hill, that's actually kind of impressive.
Yeah. Monroe 1 inch, Everett 1 inch.
Well, let's go to Capitol Hill.
Now see SeaTac on there. snowflake would probably make it like flip over. I'm pretty sure there's only one type. I think Toyota has a minivan that has all-wheel drive, but most other minivans don't. South Everett, Twitchy Sketch says. Oh, Burgermeister, I want to cry. I just want powder runs. Yeah, the pass is completely shut down.
I don't feel nervous driving in snow, but I do feel cautious. Like I'm not overly confident in my abilities, so I still am cautious.
Burgermeister says this isn't a lot of snow.
Well,
I've seen some of the cameras up there, like the ones that beforehand, and it's like white out almost.
Well, it also depends on where he's watching from.
He says that he's trying to get up the Snoqualmie Pass right now.
There's a ton of snow past mile marker 34. Like, this is what you're looking at right now is not an indication.
Yeah, some of the cameras before the power goes out are like you can't even see the freeway.
And plus, this slushy snow is the worst.
Yeah, and actually, Snoqualmie Pass has gone over 20 inches of snow in like the last 18 hours or so. So almost 2 feet of snow.
Yeah, and Stevens Pass has gotten 21 inches in the last 24 hours. So both Stevens and Snoqualmie are almost neck to neck.
Burger, but after where the road closure is, there is a ton of snow on the roads. I look on the camera. If you look on the cameras, you can't even see the freeway.
Yeah, we thought about covering Snoqualmie Pass today because we knew it'd be crazy, but it's tough to make that call when there's Lowland snow occurring.
No problem, Burger. Yeah. It might be drivable for a lot of vehicles and a lot of people, but because there's a collision right now.
Multiple collisions.
Yeah, they didn't just close it down because of the snow. They closed it down because of a bunch of collisions and spin-outs.
Which is pretty normal for Snoqualmie Pass in a winter storm.
Yeah. Yeah, they were still letting people through. Is there ever a point where they close down the pass fully? Just because, even if there's no crashes, they just preemptively close it?
No.
I feel like you have to be have it
from a media coverage standpoint. That's why I want to be up there beforehand so you can westbound on 90 now, going back towards Seattle.
Yeah, we just passed Snoqualmie and we're about to go into Preston. Yeah, Dagmar, yeah, we saw that picture near Easton. That semi was completely over the highway. I don't know about the westbound though. I haven't seen any pictures of the collisions on the eastbound side. did they ever fix all of Stevens Pass to go east from the floods? Yes, they did. They got done a lot faster than they were expecting.
Because of the incredibly nice winter we had.
Yeah. Like, if we had a pretty bad winter, I would imagine it would still be partially closed right now. I think their original plan was to get done by, like, late February or something, like, or March, like early March. But yeah, they got a lot of work done really fast. Yeah, they said like 5 months. Yeah, it was something crazy. That would have been a really big deal.
The reason why they said so long is because in a normal winter, that's how long it would have taken. Because normally it'd be like compact snow and ice and whatnot out there. You can't really pave when that's going on.
But
and back in January and February, we had like a month straight of sun.
Yeah, it was.
So it was like, it was perfect for road work, horrible for skiers.
The camera's out of focus.
I should show you how to fix this. So
Yeah. So
you click the 3 dots, you scroll down, you click fixed on focus distance, and then you just make sure that it's in focus.
Outlawed Stranger says no power in Maple Valley.
That is not a surprise. We were seeing trees and big branches go down.
Nico, are you in Spokane? Is that where it's snowing really heavily? Mount Rainier, probably
Crazy.
mega blizzard. It's basically like, now even a Yeti would be able to survive probably on Mount Rainier right now. Because you got the jet stream flowing right into the mountain.
So at the top of Mount Rainier right now, it's 15 degrees, and today it's going to snow 39 to 45 inches.
So about 3 to 4 feet of snow today at Mount Rainier.
Then tonight it's going to get to -5 degrees. Tomorrow a high of -3. Next day high of -4. Lots of snow.
It's 9 a.m. now. It's still 32.4 at Michael's house. I'm curious to see how much snow he gets by the end of this.
pass me my camera on the mount?
Yeah. Yeah, Burger. Yeah, we almost went into the backup, but we were able to take the exit beforehand. Yeah, you guys wouldn't have as much of an exciting view if we were stuck in that. Yeah, the pavement from the airport might be causing it to be a little warmer, but there's no sun though, like to heat it up.
I was gonna say that's mostly usually only a factor.
And it's not like it was sunny yesterday either. I mean, it was 32 earlier, so there's definitely, I don't know, there just seems to be a very local, like, microclimate thing going on over there. Because our buddy Michael's house just down in Normandy Park is 32 degrees. That stayed at 32 down there for the last, like, several hours. My view is a rear of a semi. That sounds about right.
Is that Burger?
Yeah.
Oh, so he's trying to get up right now.
Yeah, he's stuck in the... Yeah, he went over Tiger Mountain. And then he went down in I-90 and then he got stuck in the back. WCOT still said it looks like it's closed eastbound on Tiger Mountain, but apparently he got through, so... Snowing hard in Moses Lake, yeah. Seems like most of eastern Washington's getting snow right now. I heard that Tri-Cities, though, is like 41 earlier. But they're usually a bit low, they're at lower elevation down there. The news says I-90 is open, Matt says. Oh, Burgermeister says everyone's trying to merge in the one lane. So maybe it's open, but it's like one lane. But that says both sides.
Yeah, the official website says they're closed still.
Yeah, it seems like there's two different areas of like backup. The two areas of bad road.
So definitely, ooh, look at that. Definitely seems like it's switching between rain and snow now here at Lake Sammamish.
Oh, okay, Burger said it was moving really slow.
Tesla probably auto drove off the road. Alright, 1 second. Let's take a shot of this. Ouch.
That was a crunch.
That was a bad one. Yeah, even if the conditions are looking like this, still don't be deceived. There's still some slick spots on the freeways.
We just saw two spinouts in like maybe like a fifth of a mile section. Martha Lake, Washington has 3 inches. Marisol said. Where's Martha Lake?
Martha Lake, I think that's by Everett. Double check.
like Alderwood, Everett area. Good sized fluke's coming out of like Stevens. Oh, Everett, yeah. Hi, Kane. Burgermeister says slip mode with all-wheel drive and new winter tires is key.
Quick call, guys. Gonna be at the stream. All right, we back. So if you're watching from another part of the world and you're like, what the heck, this looks like nothing, just know that the Seattle area has had pretty much no snow all winter long. So like this is our shot. Like it's kind of like a Christmas miracle.
Non-stop heavy snow in Maple Valley, Oxosh. We got the higher.
What?
Hi.
Wow.
Yeah, an inch of snow last month in Linwood. Yeah, there was a little convergence though. Did you get snow in that though?
Yeah. I mean, I've gotten the snow event. I've gotten the convergence of snow events. It snowed twice in my house this year. But Seattle proper. This is like Seattle's. And then others. This is the most widespread snow of the winter.
Make sure to wipe the snow off your car before driving. This person over here has like 2 or 3 inches of snow on their roof. And this is like heavy wet snow, so that falls off and plows into somebody. That's not gonna be fun.
Still snowing good.
Heavy snow in Shelton, Jennifer. Yeah, I think somebody earlier also in Shelton said so. I'll be interested to see like snow reports from out there. Yeah, Teresa says we've had 0 snow in Sammamish until today. Eight inches of snow in Coeur d'Alene.
It's Idaho.
Yeah, I know. Very fancy name.
Wow, this is like decent.
Yeah. Burgermeister says we just forced the exit at 34. Road is blocked 100%. Yeah.
Yeah, that's where we just were. That's why I didn't continue to mow my before.
Yeah, they were just there.
What?
Oh, they were just saying that we were literally just there. Yeah, the whole reason we had to turn around was because it was blocked at 34.
Yeah. didn't feel like sitting around waiting for it to open.
Hopefully it doesn't snow until April. Yeah.
I would not mind that. What was that?
My phone. No wonder why I have so many cracks in my screen protector. Yeah, I don't even know what the rest of the month looks like. I haven't looked at long range models in a hot minute.
Alright, going past the exit for Bellevue Way. It's still snowing.
At least 1 inch at Stanwood. That's pretty impressive. Oh yeah, it started snowing at the Arlington airport. The visibility looked pretty low. Somebody started saying that earlier, and I checked the camera. I was like, oh, this is completely different than a little bit ago. Let's see what it looks like now. Looks like it's calmed down a bit, but it looks like it's still like covering grass now at the airport. There's cameras in Stamina I can look at. Doesn't look like there's probably some higher hills nearby. Northern Commando doesn't have really anything.
We have to see what happens with the live stream up here at in the tunnel.
Oh.
But thankfully we're running Speedify, so it should switch to cell phone data automatically if it needs to.
Yeah, no snow in North Command Island yet. Yeah, if they haven't gotten it yet, I don't think they're gonna really get much. There might be some like convective like showers late tonight that could drop some as the snow level gets even lower, but it's gonna just be spotty showers and stuff. Some of those are even showing some lightning potential with it, but you have to get really lucky to thunder snow with anything tonight.
Alright, so we're getting closer to sea level here. Can't tell. It's still snowing though.
It feels like I've been up half the day in the European model still hasn't started running it.
Still snowing this low. We're gonna get some good stuff on the hills of Seattle. We're down to 70 feet right now.
Wow.
Alright, good thing they got cell phone data boosters inside these tunnels.
Oh, I was wondering how I had cell service.
It's probably the best test of Speedify I've ever had.
Wow.
Just automatically, like flawlessly switched to cell data right there.
Well, that's how somehow Starlink's bouncing off the walls of the tunnel.
Yeah, it's no chance. Alright, still got snowflakes here. And we're down to 70 feet, 60 feet. I see snowy rooftops over there in Seattle. Snowing all the way down to 30 feet elevation here.
Wow. And the HR GPS like hammers your house at like 4 a.m. tomorrow.
You're right, Seattle, Washington on that now. Title.
Instead of Western Washington.
Seattle, Washington. Still got snowflakes coming in. We are going to go to Queen Anne.
Queen Anne. Marks looks like he's stuck on the highway at Stevens.
Yes,
There's just a Congo on him. I wonder if Gabe's getting skunked right now. He hasn't been online at all.
should drive. Unless today was his first day at work.
Oh yeah. Or he's seen a L3 again like that. I can't find her.
Alright, another successful switch with Speedify.
Is this a blizzard?
No,
No.
not at all. A blizzard is, I think you have to have wind over 40 miles per hour for like 3 hours and heavy blowing snow. Like a blizzard is like blowing snow whiteout conditions for a longer duration period of time.
Yeah.
Sometimes you can have a shorter duration blizzard if it's like extreme winds.
Yeah. It's just all based off like
For sure.
it's all about the intensity of the wind and snow and the duration.
Yeah. All right, coming into Seattle. Snowing. I'm glad we came over here. This is good.
The blizzard in Spokane. It might actually be a little breezy over there, but
I can't see the skyscrapers.
yeah,
I can see some of them.
some of them. Yeah, it's not a blizzard in Spokane either. There's no wind. You have to have wind to have a blizzard.
Yeah, there's a difference between blizzard and heavy snow. It can be heavy snow, but if there's no wind, it's not a blizzard. And if there's light wind, it's also not a blizzard.
Yeah.
And if there's moderate wind, it's still not a blizzard. Okay. All right, I'm gonna get a shot of this here. Still recording things. Still snowing in Seattle, Washington. Seattle, Washington snow.
And can we get snow all the way to the waterfront?
So is that going to shift towards us, that big heavy batch? Or is that all bright banding? Like
I think it's bright banding because when I look at the Canadian radar, I don't see anything like that right there. Because I feel like Arlington would literally be buried right now if that that entire band was like actually that heavy.
Part of the reason for the improvement where we are is because of our elevation in this part of Seattle. I think there's also been more elevation in southern parts of Seattle.
Yeah, White Rock probably just got blasted by there's a strong cell that just went through.
Alright, so we're just basically going to navigate our way through Seattle to Cary Park.
Donuts. No, I had too many donuts last week. I don't need any more. It's been a hot minute since I've been in downtown Seattle.
Yeah, fun to see snowflakes downtown.
Yeah.
Not really any accumulation here, though.
Actually, I bet it's probably a cold minute right now, not a hot minute. I expect everybody to laugh at that. These yellow lights can't get us. They keep turning yellow right as we go over under them.
Maybe we'll go towards Capitol Hill.
Yeah, Matt, my mom brought home like a dozen donuts last week, and I might have had like 3 of them in a 48-hour period. After I had like no donuts for months. Yeah, the traffic's not that bad for Seattle.
Not that many snowflakes making it into this part here.
Yeah. Maybe they have snowflake like repellent on the buildings. Tomar's like, I'm not laughing. Okay.
Now I do want to turn up here, so I gotta get back in this lane.
We even got a tornado today right in front of us.
Oh my gosh. Beacon. Quit freaking. Call Beacon. Well,
Oh, that's actually the phrase. I was like, that was kind of catchy.
well, bus only. Accidentally ending up in bus only lanes.
Yeah.
Kinda lame down here, downtown. So we're gonna go find snow somewhere else.
Are you actually able to get past milepost 34 on I-90?
Okay. Sounds like it.
The tornado was on the bus in front of us. It was a little sticker. It was actually probably a whirlpool because it was a plumbing. David Pillow, thank you for the $10 super chat. Have a brewski when your truck is complete.
Will do. Thank you.
A brewski. Yeah, this snow down here is kind of depressing. We were hoping for a little better.
It also seems like I don't know, something's changing in the conditions.
Dun dun. Almost 3 inches in Monroe and still snowing at M2D.
Yeah, coming into Seattle was a mistake. It's crazy how it was like snowing decently right on the other side of I-5.
Yeah.
And now I got some flakes coming in again.
That's weird. It still says it's closed at milepost 34, unless you snook through. But maybe it just hasn't updated on the website yet. Or did you just park on the side of the road, take your skis, and just ski up the mountain? Oh, we're almost to 1,000 likes. Ta-da-da. Hit that like button. Maybe try Redmond out of Carnation, out to Fall City. I don't. All the trees out there might be kind of sketched with how wet and heavy the snow is. Because we were out near Renton earlier, and there was like trees falling on the sides of the road, like branches.
All right, we're getting back into the snow now.
Okay.
By the way, I was across the line there when that light turned red, just so you guys know. It wasn't technically ran.
Technically, you can never run a red light because you're never running.
You're only driving.
Yeah.
Drive a red light. Ooh.
What is this person? Oh, it's because it's gonna get them chopped if they stay there.
It's not planning on going to Dick's. But that does sound good.
Yeah, now I'm really hungry. I've only had Dick's like 2 or 3 times in my life. Mind hanging the Muckle Teo LOL. I don't want to get stuck at the office. I think Muckle Teo is completely fine. I can double check the cameras over there on the speedway or whatever it's called. Yeah, the cameras at the Muckle Teo Speedway show like no snow at all. It might be full rain there right now. Yeah, Hot Pink, you're raising a good question. How do cars run if they don't have legs or feet? Yeah.
These are the questions that we've always wanted to ask.
Yeah.
Up the hill we go. Here we go. We got ourselves a palm tree with snow on it in Seattle.
Where? Oh wait, there we go. It's way over there.
Well, yeah, it definitely was worse conditions on the east side. 100%.
Better conditions for us.
Yeah. So maybe we'll go across one more time and then head north.
You're welcome, Mark. Were you not wanting to go to work or something? That why you went snower? Mark Buckley.
Actually, I'm just gonna go straight for a minute. Go on top of this hill faster.
Definitely, the snow's increasing just on this little hill.
Yep, the elevation makes a big difference right now.
3 inches in Martha Lake and still snowing.
Hey,
Hey, how's it going?
good, how are you? Yeah. No,
Sorry, I should make you laugh.
no, it's fine. All right, I gotta find a park or something. Okay. Praise be.
Carl loves to say that phrase.
I know, it's ridiculous.
He says it like 5 times a minute.
See anything promising?
There's a snowman. You want to pee on? There's actually quite a bit of snow on that field. That's nice. Oh, there's buildings right here.
Oh,
Praise be.
praise be.
Wait, praise be.
Okay, we're back.
We're on Capitol Hill. Or near Capitol Hill, at least. I don't know if I've actually ever really been up here, or at least in many, many years. So Ben said it was Capitol Hill, so I trust him. Yeah, I think Marisol, are you talking about like February 2019 or February 2021? We got those 2 Februarys were crazy. We got huge snowstorms. February 2021, that was like my favorite snowstorm ever. I was playing in the snow probably for like 8 hours that day when we got the really heavy snow. You're welcome, Carrie. Oh, Seattle police just went by. Really big flakes here. They're huge. They're probably the size of quarters. Lots of dogs are playing in the park behind us right now. Yeah, 2019, I think that was bigger for like Seattle and stuff. I live on Whidbey Island, so I think I still got like 6 or 7 inches of snow during that one. However, 2021, my house got almost 1.5 feet of snow during that one in February 2021.
No luck. There's nothing.
There's nothing?
Nope.
Oh. We got some Roblox YouTuber in here with 117,000 subscribers.
Really? Thanks for watching.
Over here, it's snowing so hard my school got canceled. Yeah, we were reading about some school closures earlier.
Which school district got canceled now?
I don't know.
Little Mexican restaurant right there. We'll just go in there and buy a taco and hope for the best.
$1972, yeah. I wouldn't remember that. I was like negative 40 years old.
Stay here just for a minute, okay?
Alright. I'll let you go investigate. Hey, what do you guys want to order?
Yeah, let us know what you want to order.
We can get like 100 things of food.
Okay.
Welcome, Deborah, to membership. Thank you for joining. Make it so it wants 2 tacos. I remember a 4-foot icicle off the back porch in 1972, Stephen Andrews says. That's crazy. You could have like a sword battle with a 4-foot icicle. Star Wars Icicle Edition. I have the snow ground, Anakin. Let me look at what place this is. We're trying to find a restroom to use. Ben might go in and buy a taco and see if we could use theirs. Let me see what actual place this is. This is Burritos, California. Looks like they've got good ratings on Google Maps, so. It's a very colorful restaurant. 10 tacos for Matt. Matt is hungry. Man, if we had more people like you getting 10 tacos, we'd probably have to like order like 2,000 tacos to feed everybody in here. Oh, Carrie says I'll make you chicken sandwiches for lunch. We really appreciate that offer. Oh, Ben's coming back. Let's see what he says. He doesn't look very happy, so.
We're good.
We're good?
Yeah, I ordered you a breakfast burrito too, by the way.
Ooh, yay. So I can...
Go ahead and go in there. I'm going to roll around the block when you're in there and just tell them that you're with me and you'll pick up the burritos.
Okay.
And then I'll come get you. Snowing pretty good in Cap Hill. Hey, thank you, nobody. Gonna wait for Jonathan here while he's inside waiting for our burritos. Thank you for that super chat, nobody. We'll get moving here as soon as our breakfast burritos are finished. right, stand by, folks. We'll get moving around here in just a moment.
Please leave your message for 360.
All right. We'll get rolling around here in just a moment. I texted you. How long were you waiting? Oh, okay. I also tried calling you, but you didn't answer your phone.
Sorry, my notification noise must have been off.
Okay.
Was it out? Or it's just really low. Burrito.
Okay. Wow. Well, that is a breakfast burrito. Check this thing out.
Probably 2 pounds. Oh my gosh.
That's like $12 too.
Wow.
In this world, it's not bad.
Capitol Hill, Seattle, of all places.
Yeah. All right. I'll take it. The bathroom's really clean.
Yeah. Yeah, shout out to California Mexican, or I think that's what it's called.
Yep, Burritos, California.
Oh, yeah. Burritos, California.
Apparently it is accumulating at my house.
Alright. You want to climb that cell tower with me?
Let's do it.
Live stream now. Free climbing cell tower on top of Capitol Hill in snowstorm. We're probably getting like national news and they have to like have a helicopter out.
Like a national security deal. I knew some guys in high school that climbed a cell phone tower, and they literally had like national security called on them.
Oh my god.
The FBI showed up.
Oh my. Maybe they thought they were like installing something on top.
Yeah.
Because they use those towers for like secret communications and stuff, I'm pretty sure. At least some of them.
Secret tunnels.
Secret tunnels in the sky. Wait, what if airplanes are actually just invisible tunnels flying around?
They are, then why can you see them?
There's cameras on the inside that project that on the outside. Fun fact, Tacoma, Washington is the #1 city in the U.S. for people with dry eye diseases. I don't see why that is.
This guy. Do you guys want to see if I can get to the top of Queen Anne?
Are we not on Queen Anne?
This is Capitol Hill.
Oh.
Kind of cool to see if I can get
I thought Queen Anne and Capitol Hill was
snowflakes with the Space Needle up there.
Oh, Queen Anne's on the outside. I don't think I've even been up here before. This is might be my first time at Capitol Hill.
Sorry.
That was a really good.
Almost died. Basically inhaled this Mexican burrito.
I don't feel like doing the Heimlich maneuver right now, so please don't.
What about the Heim bite?
Cringe. The Heim bite. So so much better.
Prefer the dangerous way.
What? Oh my gosh, stop it. That guy running?
Yeah, this is packed full of thick bacon. And eggs.
It's excellent. And I'm not yoking.
Oh, can I see the Space Needle from here?
See
Yes, I can.
See the needle in a snowstack. Alright, see you later, Deborah.
Be looking over there for a view of the Space Needle.
I don't have much space to see it right now. TJ like LOL crispy. I'm in Olympia and I have allergy eyes. You fit the statistic. And there's a ton of cheese in this thing. Oh my gosh. Literally like a block of cheese. I'm not complaining though. TJ Dogs. Oh man, we got 2 TJs in here. I can't just say TJ. Where are we right now? We're
This is Capitol Hill. We're gonna try to go over to Queen Anne real quick, and then we'll kind of start making our way back north.
It's Capitol Hill where the Capitol isn't. There are some capital letters though on these signs.
Yeah, where's lowercase hill?
It'd probably be like an inverted hill.
Seems like the snow level went down again.
That does appear so. The snow level is definitely still not flaking out on us. Yeah, there was a windstorm 36 hours ago. I think these steak pieces of meat are actually ham. It's not bacon.
Well, the menu said bacon.
But I just got a big piece that tasted like ham.
Well.
Well. I got ham. No, I got bacon.
Rate that.
It's right there. Hopping uses me a valley. Yeah, I guess an inverted hill is just a valley.
Okay, I guess I'm taking it right.
That seems like the right choice.
Okay. It might stop snowing again.
No wonder why this is called a hill. This thing is like...
I want to go up to Queen Anne real fast. I can see snow accumulated on the rooftops over there.
Oh yeah.
I like getting Space Needle shots from Queen Anne.
I might have been on Queen Anne. I think my grandma used to live over there a while back.
And the snow level is crazy. Just like, it's like between 300. It's like it basically cuts off at 200 feet.
Yeah, you have to like halfway up the skyscraper. There's like snow, but down here there's not. Why'd the internet just go off? It's not connected on my computer.
I think the stupid Starlink went out. I don't like how it does that.
Yeah. I can figure out a hotspot. The cell service is so good down here, though, so it's not that too big of an issue. I think you had Heather Stooner for the $10 super chat or super sticker, whatever it's called. That's a very cute corgi, I think it is. Yeah, I glitched out. Sorry about that. The Starlink turned off for some reason. Let's see what's on now. That's a lot of Wi-Fi networks. It's showing up.
Yep.
He still does occasionally. I can step out the door if I'm annoying. I know my pun speak can be a bit much. Oh yeah, no fine, Bill. I didn't take it the wrong way out. Dexter Avenue.
All right, in about 5 minutes, we'll be in a nice spot on Queen Anne with hopefully snow falling. And then we'll start making our way back north.
Hi, Derek. Anthony for Puget Sound Storms says news reports a ground stop at SeaTac.
Really?
Oh my gosh, what is that?
That's up by Index. Trees falling over
Oh my gosh.
with the snow.
Yeah, they're probably all weak. There's probably a bunch of weak trees from the wind. So the snow's doing like the final job.
What's the temperature at Michael's now?
something. Man, that burrito is almost too much. $32.3. Oh my gosh, I got really freaked out for a second. The truck started moving, so it looked like we were going backwards. Oh. And I was like, whoa. That was really trippy. Yeah, his roof is just covered. Snow's still coming down pretty good.
Damn, dude. There's like grease dripping out of that burrito onto my sweatshirt and my pants.
No, not mine. What's SeaTac? SeaTac's 3,300. You got the 36 like 40 minutes ago. It's only been light snow the entire. I'm surprised that they haven't done like just snow. They've been saying light snow this entire month.
All has to do with visibility.
Oh, that's good. Oh, yeah, visibility is about 3/4 of a mile at the lowest. I feel like, what's light snow? Isn't that above 1 mile?
No, it's anything above a half mile.
Oh, stupid. Yeah, the ARRR keeps showing this, like, the band, like, intensify. Andrew likes to take naps. Oh, yeah, Starlink's working fine. Sorry about that. The Starlink, we just connected the phone to Starlink now. Andrew, did you already take a nap? That was a Mazda CX-30. L's in the chat for the CX-30.
Yeah.
Man, your brakes are so horrible.
Yeah, something got knocked out of joint up the Snoqualmie Pass.
I think something got knocked out of my joint. My knees were like popping so much last night. W naps, Derek said. I don't know why that sounds so funny to me. W naps. Andrew, do you like work at night or something, or do you just like take naps in the morning? This literally looks like the other hill we were just on. Yeah. There's a cell tower over there. That was a cool building back there. Like pillars and stuff.
Show you pillars. Alright, would you mind?
Oh, Andrew's retired. Oh, okay. Can't go wrong with a good nap. Yeah, yeah. For some reason, I thought you were like younger. But no, that makes sense though. A good nap can go a long way. Oh, wow. What the heck? I've never been up here before, so this is like a new view for me.
That guy stole my parking spot.
Well, you weren't there, so you didn't actually steal it.
Yeah, he stole it. I'm gonna assume. Okay, let's see.
That's a stupid reason. Good job.
I passed my driver's test.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna have Jonathan step out with you guys real quick with the stream.
Okay. I'm just gonna stand through the window. No, I'm just kidding.
You actually can. Just...
Oh wait. Okay, there you go. Look at that. Space Needle. Oh yeah. That spacious needle. Get out of my way. Oh. Look at that. Space needle. This phone has got such a good zoom on it. Ben's got like the newest iPhone that's like super high-tech cameras. Speaking of Ben, look at that dude. Hey, snow just fell off the car on my arm. Look at that little snowman he's taking a picture of. Look at that. The cute little snowman. That's the cutest thing I've ever seen. That's so funny. I was like, what is he taking a picture of? Is there any other snowmen around here? Oh my gosh, look at, there's a family over there. There's a family. Look at, there's Jimmy, then Shannon and Derek. I made that up, by the way. Wow, the snow's coming down pretty good up here. There's even tulips. Look at that. I mean, not tulips. Daffodils. Daffodils growing with the snow. That looks kind of weird. But yeah, here we are at Queen Anne Hill in Seattle. I bet the Space Needle probably has several inches of snow on the top of it. Because it's probably been completely snow up there the entire day. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow, build the snowman. Up at Queen Anne Hill, with the daffodils blooming, the Benjamin recording. Yeah. Let's see if we can look through the binoculars. Can we do it? No, never mind. Sorry, I'm being weird, guys. I'll put you guys back down.
You want to hop out?
Yeah, I want to get some pictures. There is a chance, Lynn's, it could be going most of the day. Some malls do show that, especially for the southern Puget Sound. It's not a guarantee, but if it's doing this at Seattle at like 10:30 and the temperature really hasn't changed that much, there's definitely a chance.
Been holding it out the window a little bit more for them.
Yeah. No, I don't. Let's do it again. Let's do it snow more. Okay, let's take a look at the snowman. Has it changed though? Look at that snowman. Oh yeah, he's raising his hands up. And the Snowman family over there. But you can't call it a Snowman family if it's a family. The snow people. Very pretty scene out here though. It's definitely not garbage like that canister right there. Take a closer look at the Space Needle. You can't really even see the top of it. Can anyone guess what the heck that thing is? What is that supposed to be? It's like a rectangle with holes in it. The Snamley, that's a good. I like that, John. Are you a Jonathan? Are you a fellow Jonathan like me, or are you just John? Ty McFadden at Seattle. Family can be anything it wants to be. A lot of the most famous photos of Seattle are taken from here. Yeah, I was wondering. I have never been up here, so I guess I found the not so secret spot. Where are you, Andrew? Getting the very heavy rain snow mix. I'm gonna put the phone back inside so it doesn't get snowflakes all over the front. I got like a cold sore from the vinegar chips yesterday. Probably ate too many. I hope that video goes viral. The little snowman needs to have his publicity. Oh, okay, Andrew, Olympia area. Matthew Fab says, come by UW if you want to. Maybe. Yeah, Matthew says it's free the next 2 hours if you... Yeah, Cyber X, there's tons of snow in the Issaquah Hills areas near Cougar Mountain. Yeah, we were back there and we had to turn around because the trees were blocking one of the roads because the snow was taking down. branches and the trees and stuff. Still snowing, granite falls off of a mountain loop. Would there be snow at UW? Isn't UW pretty farther down though?
UW has a bit of elevation.
That's a W. Maybe no, it wasn't Tiger Mountain. It was closer to Cougar Mountain. It was like in between Cougar Mountain and Tiger Mountain. We were there a couple hours ago. We were able to get out just fine though. Now we're up at Queen Anne Hill enjoying the snow above Seattle. You can literally see the snow low. We're like literally level with it. Like you can see where it gets clearer and we're kind of right looking straight at that. I have a name for the snow family, the Frostbergs. That's a good name, Bill.
One thing I'm finding is with snow,
Yeah.
I'm not as good at putting out media packages
Oh yeah.
when I'm trying to do this much.
Where is it?
It's the end of this.
Oh. That's a really stiff cord. Hopefully it goes accordingly.
Okay, we're probably gonna drop below the snow line here again.
Yeah, snow much for that good view.
Alright. 30 minutes I'm out in the buns.
Okay. I think I have 15 minutes.
Yeah.
One thing I went like about living in Seattle is having to deal with these steep hills every day. Matthew says it's still snowing lightly at UW.
Nice.
Yeah, Seattle is nice to walk around, and I like going down to the waterfront and stuff.
It just sounds like there's like a rock inside the pad or something.
Yeah. Bill says, what's the most unexpected thing you've learned about snowstorms while chasing them?
I don't know.
An interesting thing is like snow events like this where it's like elevation matters a lot. Like you can just go up like 100 feet and there's way more snow than where you were just like 30 seconds ago.
For me, I guess the most surprising thing is seeing when something like a deformation band can really overperform. February 3rd through 4th, 2019, we had a storm, and it was only expected to drop a couple inches of snow. But a deformation band set up over Snohomish County and dumped 1 foot of snow on my house in Westlake Stevens. It was super cool.
Ocean Waves says Maple Valley snow still going heavy.
John says it's dumping in Duval. Yeah, we're gonna head out towards 203 now on our way home.
Okay, for fun, put a heart emoji if you love snow and put a wow face emoji if you don't like snow. I'm curious to see what the consensus is in the chat. Up in the last few minutes at UW, seeing some more flakes. Yay. Oh man, we got a lot of heart emojis. Jeez Louise. How long have you guys been driving this morning? We've been out and about since like 4:15 or something this morning, so like 6 hours already.
So what's Matt doing right now?
I think he's free for the next hour right now.
Like, is he able to just say hi on the street level or something? Or?
I think so. He said he could come say hi. Okay, just let me know. I'll meet you with you guys and say hi if you do.
Ask him where a convenient spot would be just to pull off real quick. Like, ask him to send you a pen.
Wow, okay.
At Kent, snowing heavy.
Okay.
Yeah, we're heading that direction.
Oh my gosh, I almost just made a pun, sorry. I had to hold that one back. Are you going to Granite?
Yeah, I'm just gonna check out the northern areas for a bit. Have to get some work done today as well, other work. Is Matt texting back? We're like really close to him, so.
No. He was literally just on the chat too, so he was. He might have gotten distracted with something. Oh wait, he just sent me a pin. Right down by the stadium.
Yeah, text me that.
Okay. Oh, he's texting a group chat with you, but he's doing on your business phone, so you're not getting any messages. Okay, I sent you the link.
Crazy how much
Is it better now? Kevin says his favorite thing to do is make fun of puns. He wants me to keep doing it so he can start making fun of me.
stupid sound.
Oh my gosh, Mark says Steven's lifts aren't even running yet and the lot is full. He says, do not come up here.
It's probably because the power is out.
That sucks. Finally getting through everything. Let me look at Puget. Is that Puget Sound Energy up there?
No, I'm pretty sure that's
Is that PUE?
Chelan PUD.
Oh, they have their whole website now.
Let Matt know we're like 4 minutes away.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd like to go home and play with Theodore in the snow a bit.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I get my final homework assignments now. loose.
What are you doing? Yeah, it's working better over here. Yeah, that's weird. It was literally not working right there. Yeah, it's working here. Oh, that's weird. I think I see him.
Oh yeah, there's a Fab.
Give me more. Love it. Western Washington Weather, right? It's Matt Fab with Western Washington Weather. Give him a follow on YouTube. All right. Forgot to go make Mark Stewart's calendar. See you, man. Okay, we're back.
Okay, that was a fabulous time.
Oh my.
They don't know that. Not many of them know that one. That was probably the best one today, honestly.
So is his last name just pronounced Fab?
Yeah.
Oh, I've
Yeah,
always,
you used to call him P-Fab, and I was like, what are you talking about?
I still thought it was Fab. Okay. Where do we want to go?
Yeah, usually the weird P's, like there's a P and an F or like a P and a T or something like that, it's usually silent.
Well, it looks like I heard it was snowing heavy in Kirkland.
Yeah, we just drove through that parking lot area right there, and it stopped working for a second, but now it's working again. There's like a top secret thing going on in that parking spot right there.
So, you got reports of Martha Lake getting lots of snow?
3 inches the last time somebody said something in the chat. Martha. Is the stream? Can you guys actually hear us? The chat still has this trying again thing. Oh, okay, there we go. Wow. We missed a lot of messages. Still good. Chat with them. Time out the paper. So coming down here at Redmond Ridge QFC area over. Still
interesting. Look at this. It's like starting to tone down. It looks like maybe, or it's like super low.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Yeah, it's like outlining the mountains. Yes, I heard you yawn. Did I yawn? Or did Ben yawn?
I might have made like a sigh.
Yawn.
I think as much as I want to go out towards Duval and everything, I think I'm going to start just going north on I-5.
Rain searching the snow in Tumwater. Tumwater, that's where Gabe is. I'm gonna tag it.
He's in Tumwater?
I think he's in Tumwater.
Why would he be in Tumwater?
Oh wait, is that not where you live?
Gabe!
Gabe.
Okay, sorry.
Sled.
I thought you were talking about Mark Stewart for a second. I was like, what?
Maltby area is still getting heavier snow. Oh yeah, I bet Maltby always seems to get the snow. It seems to be the place.
Yeah, we could always go up to Clearview real quick. That spot always gets it.
Starlink's still connected. It's just bad. What? Anthony says Gabe got called Dave on stream. Did one of us call him Dave?
I think so. Oh wow, look at all the snow that fell on my Carnation.
Yeah.
Down in the valley.
Highway 2 closed at milepost 51, collision with a plow. That's gonna be an expensive ordeal. Hopefully they're all right.
If it's closed, that usually implies they're not.
Well, if the plow's like messed up, then they can't move it.
Ah, there we go. That's a good shot.
Yeah, it looks like Snoqualmie Pass is still closed. It's just a line of semis. Oh yeah, look at Highway 18. Look at those police officers in the middle of the road. Look like they're blocking the road. Oh, fire truck coming. Oh.
Three dots. Right
Oh,
there.
3 dots. I really thought I was talking. There we go. It seems like 700 to something. It's usually good. Man, the conditions up there look crazy. Tiger. Oh, yeah. The Tiger cameras are all going. There's a tow truck trying to get somebody out on one of the cameras as well. Yeah, Highway 18 is a mess up there near Tiger. I'm looking at the cameras and there's like police cars in areas. There's a tow truck trying to get somebody out.
I wonder where that photo was. Or one of the passes.
Oh, jeez Louise.
Snoqualmie Pass closed and change required at Stevens. Holy cow, that looks like chaos at Stevens Pass.
There's people just walking across the highway.
Yeah.
Look how many people are up there.
You see it really just piled up on the roof and stuff.
Oh my gosh. It's a winter wonderland on Queen Anne Hill. My mom replies and says it's a soggy wasteland on Whitby.
Nice. Whoa. Crazy update.
What?
I-90 is closed in both directions from North Bend to Ellensburg and will likely remain closed for the rest of the day. March 13th. This is to clear multiple spun out vehicles, 100 miles of snow and down trees.
Wow. That's That's pretty.
Well, I guess it's a good thing we aren't up there. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
Right?
We might have actually been stuck up there.
Sorry, folks, just updating the page a little bit here.
Yeah, it's kind of a big deal when Snoqualmie Pass potentially closes for an entire day. That's a lot of truck drivers and stuff that are not going to be happy.
State Route 410 and Enumclaw is also shut down due to multiple trees down.
Is that another road across the highway? Or is it, a road across the mountains? The Snoqualmie Pass, they said the only viable option to really go over the mountains is the Oregon passes. Yeah, because the thing is, with the pass closed, all the snow is just piling on the roads without anyone driving on it.
Whatever. We'll get moving again in just a minute, guys.
last time Snoqualmie Pass was closed down for an entire day?
I think it might have been 2021. That was a whole entire day.
Oh, the February snowstorm?
No, it was January.
Oh.
Yeah. There was like a crazy January eastern Washington upslope snowstorm. It snowed like 4 feet in downtown Leavenworth.
Oh my gosh.
And also Cleon.
So it got close from stuff coming in from the east.
Yeah. And Stevens Pass was just like crazy snow. And
What do you need for a set like that? A low over Oregon or something? Like to bring the winds back in?
I can't remember what the setup was now. I'll have to look.
Are setups like that where like stuff comes in from the east very common at all?
It'll happen all the time.
You need one of those before winter blasts.
Right.
Yeah, if Leavenworth got 4 feet, Camas Mill's probably like 5.
SeaTac, no winter weather advisory.
Ironic.
It's 32 degrees right at the Tacoma Narrows.
Yeah, somebody was saying like a couple hours ago, it's snowing pretty good over there.
It's crazy that it's 32 in the middle of the day.
That's, yeah, 11 hot. The models did a really good job. The high-res models did a really good job. Like a couple days before this. I wonder if Michael was expecting it to be snowing at his house the entire night.
respond to you.
You don't think it's live because it's dark?
What?
Oh, they were saying it's dark. That was the reason why they didn't think it was live.
You might be watching an old part of the live stream.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, because if you go back, this live chat will still be live. Yeah, maybe try to scroll to the very front of the live stream.
They're not going to hear you.
Oh wait, that's a good point.
Say it.
Yeah. I didn't even think of that. Heavy snow in Federal Way. Rufus the skunk is getting his snow. Yeah, I-5 looks pretty good. It's like really wet snow and at some points it's like rain is mixing in. Where are we right now? This is like shoreline area or something.
Yeah, it's getting close to Mountain Terrace.
Okay, yeah, we just went through shoreline.
Seems like the precip is lightening up here.
Yeah. I think it's because the front is moving south. It's starting, the heavy precip is moving through Chehalis now.
In Shelton.
Downtown probably doesn't get that much, at least in this set, wasn't getting that good snow because it's so close to the water. It's also much lower elevation. What we've seen today is that elevation is like the key to snow accumulation because of how marginal the temperatures are.
Change that back to the Western Washington Lowlands.
Where's the Washington?
So we're almost back to the snow level here.
Oh, you'll be in the Upper Queen Anne tonight. Yeah, they have a decent bit of snow out there.
The roads are okay though.
Yeah, the roads are okay. The snow probably will end by the evening, but there'll probably still be some accumulation up there all the way through tonight. Because it's not going to get that warm tonight. It might actually get below freezing in some areas that clear out until later tonight. love your new username. It's Quesadilla, like a quesadilla, but Casey.
Still hasn't snowing down south all the way to like 10 o'clock.
Yeah, 10. All right.
And I guess if we wanted to go full send, we could just go down there. But not really feeling full sendy right now.
Full send. We bolted on 2 times in the last couple minutes. Da-da. Oh, that was third one. That's bad. Oh, we just passed CO's exit. CO Jones. Snowflakes now in downtown Seattle.
It might mean the changeover to rain is coming.
Duh. It's the final countdown. Still 32 at Payne. Bowen. Big snow in West Seattle. Israel Dudley said.
Alright, looks like the temperature is climbing up where we are. So I think I am going to go ahead and possibly end this stream for a while. Take a break. Might go back out later.